Hello world. I accidentally spilled the coffee on my desk, so I had to go through the whole thing to clean that up. I apologize for the wait. Okay, it's the top one, I guess. Anyways, Chili, Redrunning, Nimby, Linder, how's you guys' day been? How's you guys' day been? Happy Halloween, Stoner! Space Marine, that's even. Oh, nice. I haven't been to a Halloween party in years. This week, this year will not change. What is the official Dragon Ball dating sim and a buff guy 3 times says his chest feels warm? Oh. Look at the little guy just hopping around! I know he has no soul, but still. He's too precious. He's too precious. Do I have any costumes that cosplay for the spoopy season? No, I do not. Unfortunately, I'm too repulsive for most people to be interested in that, anyways. It's just how it is, don't worry. Happy Halloween when you're... Oh, fuck. Okay. you know, despite making up a very small percentage of the population of our kingdom, orcs committed disproportionate amount of the crime. Anyways, Mitchell, welcome, what's it even? Oh. Wonderful. The total number of days without a dead dog in this game has officially gone down again. Am I a candy corn enjoyer? Candy corn is always weird to me. I could never get crazy into it. Candy corn's a weird one. I don't know why, it just is. It tastes weird and I don't know. Oh, non-orcs, at least they have that going for me. Yeah, exactly. No one likes orcs after all. Even orcs don't like orcs. Daniel Tiger Vanguard, welcome, it's even... Ah, fuck. Alright, whatever. Am I really carrying that much weight on me, or...? Guess I am. How could that have possibly happened? Malta! Malta! I just keep doing poor people fireballs. It's all I know. Make sure to talk about the per capita. Of course per capita. Shrouded Hills has a very limited crime situation. Did you know that over 60% of all the criminals in Shrouded Hills were orcs? Now this is only in the year of 17 or 18 what year is it? I can't remember what year it is. Of 17 probably 86 most likely, if I remember this guess. And over 60% of all crime was committed by orcs. Wasn't even a lot of orcs either. Small spring. Do I use the metal cap or anything? Or... Hold on. What did I unlock last time? Steric acid, saltpeter. Okay. Okay, so I need steric acid. Yeah, because I'm out. I'm still in the sweet jacket. I bought it for a while and I'm not using it anymore. It served me well while it could. Sell the door and steal. life me remember what the migraine cure is for. Oh no, it's in a chemistry, I think. There you go, charges. I have batteries to sell. What do you mean you won't buy my batteries? They are not bad batteries. Stop statistic the other day showing that the poorest elves commit less crimes than the richest orcs. Yeah, it's crazy, it's crazy. Then nobody likes elves. No, there's not really any real basis behind that one. We are just being unironically racist. Can't stand elves. Let us Sparta. Technically, I do have enough stuff for a store life, but will you buy? Oh. Need those because I need to make more meds. Ends up selling the same stuff, it feels like. Ah, well. At least they've reached the maximum intelligence they need for some stuff. And there's other issues, like I want to get into crafting, but I also feel like crafting is too difficult. Because there's some stuff where it just, like, you know, turns into a bit complicated. Like, I feel like I should just start going into gunsmithing so I can make better guns for myself. But then I realized, due to my low strength stat, I may not be able to do much of anything. So instead, maybe I should get skill points put into throwing. So I can at least throw my grenades a little bit more effectively. Candidate for an equalizer. The problem though is that it's kind of is difficult. There are requirements. I don't think you guys can hear it, but I just hear Razor just rocking out there. I can feel the house shaking from his head banging. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean to show you how those like honestly, not many good gun stores I've found. You know, I'm pretty sure this guy just like, yeah, he looks at the steam engine, you know, he just... I don't even think the steam engine does anything. The steam engine unironically does nothing in here. This guy's just autistically obsessed with keeping it running. The energy is going nowhere. And that is fair. That is fair. Like, this town I don't even think has a proper gun store. Honestly, the only one I can think of is in Torrent. And the problem is I don't have a high enough strength stat to efficiently use a shotgun. I mean, the quality revolver is doing pretty good. But I still feel like 3 to 12 damage isn't enough. And then again, maybe the truth is I just need to force some of my companions into looking into crafting for me.
What is it that you want of me?
Actually...
Yes, of course. What would you like? What is it that you want of me? What can I answer?
Intelligence 9. Like, it's not crazy good. Top bar is cut off. Might scooch that down a bit. This game is Arcanum. It was made by the same guys that made the original Fallout. And in my personal opinion, it's pretty good. I like it. I like it. Imagine if... Yeah. Honestly, I'm very disappointed that this IP is actually dead now. Actually, this game also features a couple of Fallout references in it. Because, you know, made by the same guys. Okay, I wouldn't need to... Honestly, the only thing I'd really want an extra person for is just the... Well, this. You know, the gunsmithing. And I guess maybe the regular smithing as well. Actually, maybe I should just have him get pure ore just so I can... Yeah, you need a minimum intelligence of like 11 to even reach level 3 and... Like, you need like 19 intelligence to max out like plate mail and stuff like that. So it makes everything complicated. I could bump up Sog's intelligence. Yeah, or I can put points into his strength and just, you know, make him even more scary. His constitution is very unimpressive. Wait. Constitution determines fatigue? Huh. Weird thought right there. Oh no. The reaction modifier is how people see him. Like, if he was the protagonist and he walked up to people, that'd be the reaction that you'd receive. Nah, he walks up and says, you know, Hi, how are ya? And then the person's calling the police immediately. You can't even get the basic stuff. Alright, well, Sog is supposed to be our frontliner anyway, so more strength. Actually, I'll put the points in the dexterity, because... that's actually unironically more useful to have. Because he needs the extra points in dexterity for his melee abilities. And dodge. Honestly, he's too much of an alcoholic to be proud. I mostly keep him around though because, you know, half ogre slaves are generally useful. If God didn't want the half ogre to be a frontline combatant, then why did he make him a frontline combatant? Give it 150 years, you're going to regret it. Regret what? So is there a limit to how many clockwork decoys I can carry around or? Oh, earning sleep. Nah, don't worry. He is here willingly. You just gotta occasionally give him some booze and he'll be your best friend forever. He's trying so hard to keep up. He's trying so hard. Little Pixar lamp little guy. He's just... why did they make the clockwork decoys so adorable? It's not slavery, it's indentured servitude. Look, either way, he won't survive the winter. I don't want him getting his bit of land, like seriously. That was one of my favorite parts about the indentured servitude thing. It basically, forced the person to, they'd have the person work in grueling conditions to basically ensure that they would never actually survive all the way to the end. So they did basically kill them. Oh God! Oh God! Someone just took out 2 of them! You only know that word exists because of Mass Effect? Come on, Windier! I know about that word because I paid attention in history class. There was a lot of indentured servitude going on in colonial America. Actually, it was how the vast majority of people got over here. Actually, I should head back over to Trent. much fuel do I have? We need more Molotovs. Oh yeah, dodge. I hate enemies with the dodge skill. It's annoying. And I don't feel like investing points into the dodge skill because my dexterity isn't all that good. A part of me already kind of regrets investing as much into firearms as I did. I don't regret investing as much into firearms as I did. Because firearms is wonderful. For what it's worth, we didn't have a PE class. For what it's worth, though, I am regretting the whole not doing anything in PE. Because I have been just experiencing the wonders of damaging your... receiving physical damage just from your job, because a lot of heavy lifting. I don't know, old school fantasy RPG, you know, it's... You're lucky you're wearing a top at all half the time. It's just how life is. If your shirt doesn't feature a massive boob window, are you even fantasying correctly? The answer is no, by the way, you're not. You kill a random guy, steal his clothes, and then when you put them on, just no chest for there's just no coverage on the chest area, none whatsoever. Scrap dealers really haven't had the best stuff, have they? Head over to the inventor's shop, a real thinking man's place, you know? Also, for some reason, the local herbalist is hanging on in there. set up shop literally anywhere else, but decided no, I'm not gonna do it here. Right next to the local inventor. Guys! We found it! I don't care how much it is! 5,000 coins. Can I reserve it? It's expensive. Put it on later. Yeah, can I Klarna it? Do you accept Klarna? Trade the ogre for it. Do I even have space for this? Yeah, even with all the stuff I have though. I don't think I could sell. I don't even think I could sell all of it and I'm enough to actually buy it. It's really expensive. For the trifling matter of 4,975 coins, it is yours. Mechanized arachnids yet, but I do admit I'm really close. Like next level up, I get them. I can get the mechanized arachnid. But then I'm over here wondering, is it enough? And then I gotta look into elite plate mail because I do want to also be able to make an automaton. And I also gotta get some smithy levels. Like, please, do you accept affirm? Scalpers it. No, not the scalpers. I need it. I need it. Honestly, maybe instead of the mechanized arachnid, I should invest in explosive grenades. Or, you know, invest in throwing so I don't have a very decent chance of just accidentally throwing stuff. Or dropping it. Anyways.
What is it that you want of me?
What happened? Can I only have one clockwork decoy out at once? That's upsetting, actually. TLA, did you not know about the gnomish conspiracy to destroy the kingdoms of man? I'm just saying, like, have you ever noticed there's a lot of gnomes? A lot of gnomes, like high value gnomes in Torrent for some reason. It's terrible. It's terrible. They're trying to subvert. They're trying to subvert human culture. It's terrible. It's always the gnomes. Yes, always the gnomes. What is under their funny hats? Probably an AK-47. Because this is Arcanum. Obliged to watch Romeo and Juliet. No! Don't watch that pro-gnome propaganda! I don't remember the first rule. The junk dealer will buy pretty much anything.
What is it that you want of me?
Okay, so we're just gonna confirm one more time. Wait, okay, so if you send out an extra run, does that automatically make it an enemy? Or... Honestly, whenever I think of games where you get gnomed, I think of, ah, fuck, which one was it? Fuck. Barney. Barney makes me think about the gnomed meme a lot. Do not like the gnomes. Okay, so just I'm gonna get another if there's no people. Oh, the broadsword's just straight up broken. This looks like a dead clockwork decoy cannot be salvaged all in. Tragic. Extremely tragic. Oh, it's terrible, Yokai. Did you know that gnomes control the vast majority of the wealth in our kingdom? It's horrible. It's horrible. Do not trust the gnomes. You don't like denim? You're more of a khakis person. Honestly, I prefer denim. I prefer denim. The gnomes are always plotting. With their funny looking hats. We're gonna sock on his head. Everybody likes them. Everybody thinks they're so great when they're making cookies, but then... Oh, that thing's just straight up. Oh. Well, dang it. Now I gotta go get Sog another weapon. Don't tell me there's nothing you can do to fix it. Just gone. Forever. I need more old, dirty rags. Whose origin is best not asked. For the sanity of all. Oh. So in, semi-recent news that's actually gonna have me very happy. I don't know if everybody's heard about this, but... Mojang has decided to remove all code obfuscation for Minecraft Java Edition. Fun fact, gnomes can swim in stone like it's water. I would have figured that would have been dwarves, honestly. Anyway, so, if you don't know what that means... So, basically... Now, they didn't outright release the source code. But now it's gonna be a lot easier to figure out the source code. For all intents and purposes, they have officially released the Minecraft source code for Java Edition. Which, listen... I say a lot of stuff about Mojang. I talk a lot. I throw a lot of shade towards them. Do not like the direction they've been taking Minecraft for the longest time. And I probably will still occasionally throw shade. But in this very specific circumstance, I actually will say they deserve an applause for that one. Well, nobody cares about modding Bedrock anyways. Bedrock is where you go to spend money. Yeah, but honestly, in my opinion, I wish more games actually did just release the source code. I guess. They are owned by Microsoft, yes. My understanding, though, is they did give the acknowledgement that modding is kind of like the big thing with Bedrock. I'm just very appreciative that they've decided to do this. Because in my personal opinion, it's something that is needed to be the case. It's something that they've needed to do for a long time. Also, I'm gonna be honest, this is probably them gearing up to kill Java Edition. Oh yeah, they are being sued, aren't they? Well, regardless of context, it's still good that they're doing it. I won't necessarily say it's... I won't... Look, this is still something where I think it genuinely is good. I'll stand by my probably unpopular opinion that they need to just kill Java Edition. Like, just stop updating Java Edition. Alright, I need to get a weapon for Sog. Forgot to get a weapon for Sog. Basically, I kind of have wanted them to just kill Java Edition for a while so they could just leave it up to modders to handle it. Like, that is basically what it would end up being. Is this good? I guess I may as well buy this. After all, Sog does need a weapon. Look, in my opinion, if they stop updating Java Edition, I actually unironically think it'd be for the better. Like, long term, I think Java benefits a lot more. I think I have enough stuff to justify the next outing. Alright then. Small steam engine, my beloved. I'll come back for you. Does this guy sell floor cleaner by any chance? This 2013 Minecraft. Dude, my thing is, I just want Minecraft to stop being updated so they can just leave it up to modders. Like, unironically, that is my position on the matter. I'm sure it's an unpopular opinion. It is, however, my opinion. Even if it's a bad take. Which it is. A bad take. making poison. I can't stop making poison. On the latest episode of my weird addictions. Somebody please help me. I can't stop poisoning orcs. Honestly, I don't really mind so much that it's mods because my position on Minecraft is best viewed as a game engine more so than anything else. Dude, in my personal opinion, it's all fluff. It's all fluff. I can't care for it. My problem is like this. There's a lot of really good mods that have been moving up Minecraft versions. And it's slowly getting harder. Like, it's slowly getting harder to stick with 1.20. But there's a lot of mods that haven't updated yet. My position, if they just straight up said, we're not doing anything. Oh, frick, I'm not liking this guy one bit. Dude! Why? It's not gonna work! Your magic is fake anyways! Okay. Okay, this might be doable. Hold on, can I save? Can I? I'm safe scumming this. I am safe scumming this. Do not care. I am safe scumming. How do you dodge a Molotov cocktail? Oh. Arcanum is just one of those games. It doesn't like when you crash for some reason. Game's just like, you dare crash? I think that should be all I need there. I'll just pretend I'm doing something. Ooh! Unidentified rope, you say? How much are suppose you could sell it for? Basically, it's telling me gotta go back to Trent. I can't stay out here now because one, I'm in critical condition. And magic doesn't work on me because I'm just too based, you know. I'm too based, you know. The magic is just, you know, because it's not real. It doesn't exist. Ignore the spell tab. Ignore the spells tab. It doesn't exist. Doesn't matter. Alright, reason and logic do not care for your magic spells. But it's an unidentified robe. I mean, that guy was wearing it, so it might be worth something, honestly. He wants 103 for it. I'm gonna go take it to the old gypsy lady and see if she'll identify it for me. Honestly, being real here, Netherite did not do much for the game. In my opinion, they added Netherite just for the hype. Netherite was pure hype, nothing else. Shadowing robes, prowling +2. I walked away with a nice profit from it. I can't complain. Honestly, yeah, it's really not much better than diamond armor. Besides, in my opinion, dude, there's so many mods that add stuff that's higher than diamond or higher than netherite. And I'm gonna be honest, side grades. Side grades are where it's at with this stuff. The way that Minecraft does things, it's better to just side grade all of it rather than be like, you know, this is just the best option. Guys, new best option just dropped. You gotta use it now. It's just, screw that, man. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but like, you know. And they added armor trims. I have nothing to say. I actually like armor trims. But that's just because, in my opinion, you know, it's nice to have the extra stuff. Constantly need more small springs. There are not enough small springs in this world. Not to mention the trash cans take a very long time to refresh. Staircaster. Compass. Pocket watch parts. Clock parts. Also, can't stop buying clock parts. Oh, I should buy some more fuel from him, actually. Hold on. I'll just buy all of it. Besides, and it comes down to like how much you benefit from your armor. You need protection no matter what. Nothing else really matters. You're just kind of required to use protection. Actually, let's take a look at the gun shop again. I am running a little out of money though. After all, those small steam engines will not get any cheaper. Unless they actually look into the haggle skill, but who actually decides to upgrade barter? What sort of filth do you take me for? Actually upgrading barter. Unfortunately, it never does. Mechanical dagger. Compound bow. You have my attention. And so I have impulse purchased. Oh, frick, I can make it! Has nature or nurture left you limp-wristed? Don't have the vim or the verve to drive home the killing blow? Then the mechanical dagger is for you, made by combining fine steel dagger and clock parts. These technological wonders make every strike a fatal one. Unbelievable. What? You gotta love how these things always hype the thing up. Also, the fact that I can actually make this is kind of astounding. Normally they don't let me they don't let me make anything. Oh wait, I do have the stuff to make a clockwork dagger. Or a mechanical dagger. Honestly, those numbers are not too bad. I mean, 2 to 12 on a weapon that honestly is probably really light too.
What is it that you want of me?
I would like to be healed.
What type of healing do you... I am finished.
That's fun to do. And let's trade. Metal shaving does not appear to be worth anything. Do like 22 to 32 damage per hit. Wait, what the sword end up gone?
What is it that you want?
Well, sacrifice to something. I don't know what though. The cool thing though is I have a lot of spare clock parts, and fine steel daggers are very easy to come by. I'm gonna go get the Stillwater blade repaired though, because it's unironically very good. I like Stillwater blade. Oh, I also need to see if... I also need to go and see if I can find
What is it
a...
that you want of me?
If I can get a capacitor from the inventor. Because if he's selling capacitors, I can then use those to make a... whatever, a charge ring. Which at worst is probably worth money. Can't complain there. Love out. Nobody wants to buy anything from you. Like ever. Also, I'll be honest, despite how overcomplicated it was, I like the hidden blades in Assassin's Creed 3. I think that's at least break even. Definitely not worth trading around though.
What is it that you want?
Oh well. Virgil doesn't really have any wings equipped, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Alright, Mitchell. You have a nice night. So yeah, Coco must even. Alright, so the good news is I have most of the stuff that I need. Still gonna go digging through trash cans in the off chance I can find another I swear, the main reason why Molotovs are a mainstay in this game is because they're so abundant. You will never run out of Molotovs. Alright. All healed. Now time to head out. In the dead of night. Everyone is intoxicated, so there's plenty of beer bottles. Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, the main reason why is because there's so many dirty rags you can find in the trash cans. And they're free. You can just take them. My only issue is it's hard to find springs of all things. Knock Diablo! Welcome, what's it even? Like, it needs small springs to make more clockwork decoys. But I can't find them. Alright, Diablo. I definitely do hope that work is good to you, though. I know it can be rough. Alright. To the Black Mountain Mines we go! I can't believe there were no encounters there. Like, I was waiting. I was waiting for, like, you know, us to get ambushed by, like, you know, like some guy, but, like, you know, nothing. Yeah, no slinkies. It's quiet. Too quiet. This looks like a great place to put a Dollar General. Alright. Do I really want to fight the Sorbonne? No, I don't. I I don't want to fight the Orgolem. It appears we were not given a choice in the matter. Stun grenade! The clockwork decoys still don't really do too much.
What is it that you want of me?
Gonna be honest. Hi, sister. No, I'm not going full murder hobo. Just mostly murder hobo. Okay, I'm gonna go down there and fight the seething mass. For what it's worth, it's probably gonna be worth it. Wait, did I get the... I think I got the flash grenade. Whatever. They're dirt cheap to make anyways. You know what this place could also use? You know what these dwarves could have also really used in their lives? A Waffle House. I'm just saying, I would have lobbied for these dwarves to get their own Waffle House. Would have personally lobbied for that. Okay, I'm gonna... What is it? Fire?
It is done. 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 It is done.
No, it was F6.
It is done.
Alright, whatever. Alright. That's no good. Ironically, making stuff is a free term, though. You know, you'd figure it wouldn't be, but it is. You know, like you're just in the middle of combat and you just you talk to your friends. You're just like, all right, guys, hold on. I'm gonna go cook some meth real quick, and then just next thing you know, you've got money. You have meth. Pyrotechnic bow. Fire obstruction compound bow. Interesting. This is even more refined. Jeez. Wait, when do you get the ability to make fire obstructions? That's in explosives, right? Yeah. Kerosene and liquid soap. Average Breaking Bad subplot. Jesse's just like, Mr. White, what are we gonna do? Yo, and then Mr. White just cooks some meth right on the spot. It's an incredible moment, frankly. Unidentified hammer. I got a slight armor upgrade, so I guess I can't complain too much. It's just like we've been drafted to go to Vietnam too. Oh no. We have to cook. And then somehow they use the power of drugs to bring America together. As you'd expect drugs to do, of course. As you'd always expect drugs to do. Wait a second. I think I just made a realization here. It doesn't matter what race you're playing as at this stage of the game. Right here. No matter what race you are, you just got an armor upgrade. That's right, guys. It's wizard time! Molotov! The Molotov cocktail always wins out in the end. Oh fuck.
I've been seriously hurt, madam.
Alright, good thing good thing I saved before doing that, jeez. You gotta love how they just automatically go after the player. Like, no matter what, context doesn't matter. They'll just go after the player. Uh-oh. Alright, that works. For now. Right, and flash grenade as well.
I've been seriously hurt, madam. Please help me.
God. Alright, let's think of it strategically here. So we're just gonna dump a bunch of junk on the floor. We'll pick it all up later. For now, I just need to figure out what we're doing. There's an end game here. Alright, so now... For what it's worth, yes, we do need more DACA. But... The one thing that is very frustrating about the spike traps is how difficult they are to just kind of carry around. Because there's like 100 of them. Like, the game gives you 3 spike traps with every time you make them. And alongside that... Oh, fuck. Ah. Fine, I'll do this your way.
I've been seriously hurt, madam. Please help me.
Oh no! I kind of stopped paying attention for a second there. Next thing I know, everyone's dead. I'm just trying to make space for my stupid...
I've been seriously hurt, madam. Please help me.
I don't know if getting through these guys is really an option, honestly. There's a lot of them. Okay. So, what we're gonna do now is... Is there a hotkey to drop everything, or...? No, guess I just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. For what it's worth, I do have a lot of rags in here. Some might even go so far as to say too many. I'll disagree, but I'll still say too many. I think this is enough. Good, good. It's enough. what pistol? I'm using the quality revolver. Dude! Freaking immediately turn around and starts attacking me! It's not even worth it, man. It's not even worth it. Just don't even bother. Just don't even bother. Honestly, traps are cool in concept. It's like, then you actually have to use traps and you realize, wow, these are terrible. That is the best way for me to describe traps in this game. They're fun until you have to actually use them. Oh. This is an interesting room. A lot of kites in here. Well, may as well go for path of least resistance. Old flintlock pistol, healing cells. Human thief.
What is it that you want of me?
Considering how often Virgil's spells fail, it looks like he took the path that most resistance to magic. For what it's worth, magic isn't real, so I don't even know what you're talking about. Alright, I prefer healing myself with real things. Proven forms of healing. Alright, these people don't understand that healing isn't just, you know, about like freaking... You can't just pray yourself be healed. It is now dawned upon me that I really should have brought smoke grenades. And I did learn how smoke grenades work. They're not bad, they're just, you know, they're just smoke grenades. Anyways, you can't tell me what to do. I'll just keep using my poor people fireball spell. do bring Virgil for a reason. It's mostly to keep Sog from dying too quickly. Kind of weird whenever you fight kites. Those freaking kite swords, you get so many of the stupid things. The worst part is they're still worthless. Nothing of value. This has been a very bad move, not gonna lie. For what it's worth though, they are all clustered together. Which may prove somewhat useful. Actually, wait, one. We'll open with a stun grenade. Virgil. What are you doing? Other things may be a bit more urgent. Actually, yeah, let's heal. Might be more useful that way. Well, the archers have broken formation at least, so there's that. I might have really messed up these little guys. They're still freaking dizzy. Fine then! You get flashbanged! Good thing that one. I need to use the poison on something, so... You... Nothing too bad, honestly. Though, part of that not doing too bad is most likely just coming from the fact that the Molotov did a very good job of freaking these guys out. They did not like the Molotov! But then again, most people don't like the taste of Molotov on account of it tasting a little bit too much like gasoline. But look, kids love the taste of gasoline. I'm not know what it tastes like, but you know, it's just how life is. Ooh, frick! It's a were-rat! Do I have options? I don't think I have options here, no. Okay. Imagine you have to be a were creature, and of all the things it ends up being, it's a freaking rat. Like, wouldn't that just be a little bit embarrassing, you know? And just were rat. You know, the were-rat's just trying desperately to live in regular society before the full moon comes around. You know, and he just walks up to someone, or he meets somebody at the train station, and he's just like, cheese to meet you. He blows it. He just blows it then and there. It's freaking impossible now. Automatic loss. I'm gonna grab the explosive grenade. I think that might be a better option to go for. The main reason why is because of the additional damage. Molotovs will still remain useful because they're too cheap. But like, for those times that I need damage, I think the explosive grenade will be useful. Watch it turn out I just made a catastrophic decision. I can't come back from this decision. It's over. My apologies. You know for a fact that the guy who's a were-rat is probably just... I didn't realize there was a second one! I can't come back from this. We have to do it. Stun grenade. I gotta be honest though. Genuinely, the grenades are one of those things where they've been mainstays. They've been lifesavers. Consistently, I have only ever benefited from having points in demolitions. Or explosives, whatever. God. I run around eating all my freaking stun grenades. I'm gonna need more stun grenades. We're at the I'm out. And there's more rare rats. It's not over yet. My emperor. A second dragon has hit the white has hit the white gold tower. Yeah, I know I made that joke before.
What is
What of it, Linear? Alright, so... How many explosive grenades does this give us? 3. You know what? Not bad. Not bad, honestly. It could be a lot worse. Okay, they're basically just 2 Molotovs. It isn't like insanely great or anything, but it's still decent. Don't want to enable notifications. Want them to send you... You want them to send you an email. I'm gonna be honest. That is an odd preference. It is a very odd preference, Diablo. Alright, I think we can make this work. Oh god. Man, we were so close! We got him down to like 12 HP. And then he's just like, oh no, that's not happening. Who do you think you are? I'm dead. It's over. hit when it's me taking the shot, but when it's the enemy attacking, you can kind of just... You just have to accept it. It's over. The hit was taken before the enemy came in. I don't know if it's gonna be possible to do this, honestly. Wait, how did I... Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I know how this works then. That was a lot. No, guys! Berkey just got me killed! Wait, huh? But I thought they broke formation. No, I'm running. I don't think it's gonna save me, though. Alright, well, we're not just gonna leave Sog for dead, so, where is... Restore life. Unfortunately, Sog is too valuable alive than dead, so... But I will have you know, reviving people costs in the area of, like, a lot of money. Way too much money. You should never feel compelled to spend that much money on anyone. Virgil!
What is it that you want of me?
What do you find in there? I guess nothing. Look, I've just accepted there's just no benefit to taking just... what's it called? There's never been any benefit to taking just the... Alright, so... I should have expected as much. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a sign that we should just leave. Wait, have I done through these chests already, or...? I'm gonna go look through those real quick. After that, though, I'll leave. Because... I think I've gotten as much as you can figure out, then. There is a lot. Wow. This is definitely one of the more, what's the word? Like, you know... Start-stop dungeons. It's just been a slog all the way through. Go to Torrent, and then go back into the dungeon, and go to Torrent, and go back in... Because Torrent is just the best place to go resupply. There is no better place to resupply than Torrent is. It'd be nice if we could, No. 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 We're not doing that. We're not doing that! I'm smart! I'm not gonna go suicide myself that way. Not today, at least. Not today. Oh, if one of those barrels had a lantern in it. I got a filament earlier. I may as well just do it make an electric light with it. It can be sold. Or it can be applied to one of my decoys. Thank you for that, Jake. I admit though, there's something kind of exciting about playing a character that doesn't really have much that's mostly just using tech to do all of their stuff. In a way, it just makes the fights feel that little bit more epic. Welcome, Parmajack. How's your day been? When am I planning to go out and sneak into a roaming band of children night to get free candy? It's too cold. I don't wanna go out. You know, it's been a while since I last went on trick-or-treating, though. Honestly, though, there's no way I could possibly ever have it reach the same heights as it did when I was little. Because unfortunately, my dad doesn't work at a very nice place anymore. They don't do Halloween parties where my daddy works now. It's extremely demoralizing. The good news is that we have firepower now. And all I need is a rusty old can and some black powder. I like how we really are just straight up making IEDs with this setup. I like candy a lot. Doesn't have the same feeling though when you buy it though. You know, it's like when you're getting a Oh. Jack, thank you for the minba. I apologize that there really aren't many benefits to it past just, you know, acknowledgement. Now you know it makes it gummy and you don't want it. See, the thing for me is I don't care what makes the gummy. I don't care what makes anything. Look, it's like that one episode of SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs sold the Krusty Krab. Wait, no. No, it wasn't that one. Maybe it was something else, actually. Everybody did forget about that one when they were like, oh, this is what the Krabby Patties are made of. But you know what? If it tastes good, it tastes good. I don't care. Everybody's just over here. I can't. Oh, what do you mean what do you mean it's made using the flesh of the innocent? Your point? There. Can be made of whatever you want it to be made of. I just want my tasty snacks. I love fruit snacks. Fruit snacks are the absolute pinnacle of everything. The greatest thing ever. God's gift to us all. Man, this place only has a general store and nothing else. Stillwater kinda sucks. to the general store. I want to go to the extremely specific store. You can get a box of exactly 6 Oreos. No more. No less. Technically, all animals are innocent. No, animals are incapable of being innocent. Because they are fundamentally incapable of evil. Therefore, the animal is not an innocent. Because it cannot be a monster either. I wonder how difficult, if there's any other options for me to boost my perception even further. Because I do admit, I am juicing in terms of perception. I've been using these glasses to boost my perception skill, or stat. By 2, specifically. I know, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. It's terrible. I'm a fraud. I can't help it. You don't sell black powder. Well, not today. Maybe tomorrow, though. Let's go to the junk dealer. Honestly, when it comes to general use, the junk dealer really is the better option normally. Like even next to the What's it called? But like, even next to the to the the inventor, the junk dealer is very useful to go to. Bear traps are not a good investment. I'm gonna be honest, I have never found good use for bear traps. Like, I don't know what it is, they're just not useful to me. Oh, I need to get that hammer identified and sold. Cause unidentified, it's only worth like 100 gold, which isn't bad, but it could be better. Like a lot better. Crushing hammer. Critical hit plus 10. Well, fine. At least now I can go give a decent sales pitch to the junk dealer, who will most likely turn around and then sell it for twice what I sold it to him for. Because that's how trade systems work. Like, the main issue with the spike traps and the bear traps is that they're really difficult to justify using. Cause like, the size of them makes it really hard to manage in your inventory. And they don't do nearly enough to most enemies. It was worth more unidentified. Well, that was a wash. Oh, to add, they're also heavy. So like, they take up so much inventory space, and then alongside that, they're also really heavy. Like, knee-shatteringly heavy. I can make an explosive decoy. That might actually unironically be useful. Does make me wonder how much damage it does though. There you go, black powder. Today they have very little worth grabbing. I guess this is how it's gonna be sometimes though. Alright, 38 for the fine steel dagger. Crop that into a mechanical dagger. Do I make a profit? Well, fine. I'll go see if I can make a profit elsewhere then. A good day to you, sir. Some people. They think they're so good. Actually, wait a second. Did we have a book on... Hold on. There was a book on old gods, wasn't there?
What is it that you want of me?
Yeah, the pagan gods of our kingdom. Wisdom. Don't need that. I think I might already have the blessing of Gistiana. Can't remember for sure though. The altars of Albert dwarves bring chunks of lava rock to them. It represents his anger. It's quite terrible. But with his cool night, when all is well with his children, dwarves believe these offerings bring them increased strength. Might be able to have an opportunity for that then. And I have back there the blessing of Shakar, I think. Oh wait, no, it's Torg. It's Torg. Offers in house stand or ice the branch of the olive tree, which are most difficult to find related to structure and moving force. Which is expected to be often within them. Oh. Looks like there's definitely gonna be some more stuff there. Alright, so I guess I should just go and look and see what my options are for some of them. Gnomes believe that offerings brought them luck in games of chance as well as a shrewder eye in business dealings. Freaking gnomes! Am I right, everyone? Am I right? Gnomes! Freaking gnome moment! That face when the gnomish god is a gnome. Southeast areas and then I'm all right. Was that sinister? Alright, well, the one I'm got is these bullets, no first clean ways. Rings and many of them are the price the bullet pay for his counters as well as goes. He still possesses them in hands. These are the offerings for the bullet that help them move quietly. Wait, so halflings are freaking criminals? Interesting. But Okan warriors believe that the offerings made them a call gave them speed when hunting their prey. Truly, these are primitive people! Well, that's pretty... That's just mean right there. That's just mean. Alright, so, what I should probably look for is... a Shrine of Terrell might be useful. Maybe. But I don't know for sure if I'd find one of those things there to offer it, so... may just not be an option. I thought all halflings were just useless!
What type of healing do you... What is it that...
Like, I thought the thing with halflings was like, you know, I thought their deal was just that they were just worthless. I didn't know they were just straight up criminals. Like, I thought it was more of a, ha, look at this halfling being just an absolute drain on society. Its existence is pathetic and mundane. Like, that's what I thought halflings were. And now you're telling me all halflings are criminals. This hits a little different, I suppose. She's so... There are always things that I'm missing whenever I need. Something is terrible. Actually, wait, what race are halflings supposed to be? Like if we're going for the whole meme and we're doing like all fantasy races are a direct representation of an actual people group. Also, mechanical daggers sell for a decent bit. That's good. That is good. It's kind of weird when the people who are supposed to notice the least are the ones who notice the most. Oh, also, I should definitely keep the parts together to make a clockwork decoys because now that I can also make the big explosives, that means if I want to, we can do some crazy stuff with this. I'm curious about what the recipes are for a lot of the pharmacists, the herbalists, sorry. Like, what do these typically like here? I'm assuming it's over on therapeutics or... Oh no, it's just in the... Oh. Oh. Oh, frick. I can actually make this. Only makes one though. How much is it worth though? Like, is it enough to where you could break even, or is it more of a I don't know situation? $6 for it. Yeah, no, we're not breaking even on that one. I wasn't even assuming. I wasn't making any presumptions. I was just curious is all. Alright, so what does it boost exactly? I'm guessing maybe strength? Or maybe willpower. Oh no, Constitution most likely. I see no difference. Oh well. I kinda like all these things. Don't even tell you what specifically it does. Like you just use it and it's just like oh. Well, that happened. Everyone laughs. Oh no, or is it? And then everyone clapped. Because they knew I was a genius. You mix a random drug, and then you see what happens after testing it on yourself. And it may or may not work. Yeah, but the game just doesn't outright tell you what anything does. It just tells you you probably have a curse on you or something like that. And they'll never tell you though what the curse is. Just that you have a curse. Yeah, maybe you have a nasty scar. And everybody's just like, oh, gross. You have a scar. You're disgusting. How could I possibly consider you to even be human at this rate? Yeah, and that's how life goes. Ah, katana! You can get katana! Okay, so quality iron shield and an electrical harness. Quality iron shields are very expensive though. I don't know if it's worth it is the problem. I imagine it's a very lucrative profession, Farmer Jack. The guy probably gets paid a ton. I mean, one day his esophagus gets turned inside out, and then another day, you know, he's just. Yeah, it appears that nothing happens, and then like a few years later, you know, he realizes that that one wizard he was hanging out with wasn't actually a wizard, and he was actually in fact an evil warlock, and yeah, he cast conjure cancer on him. By that point, it wouldn't even have been possible to find him. Yeah, that's just how things go, though. It's an unfortunate, just, you know... Life is rough sometimes. Life is just rough. And unfortunately, sometimes you just can't do anything about it. Okay, we're gonna drop a save here. Alright, guys. Heist of the century! It takes a minute for it to go off. Just give it a minute. There we go. This might be useful. Can't really confirm or deny that it will be, but it might be useful. I didn't realize that this went somewhere. Door's always locked. Stupid door. Never wants to open up. The frick killed me! I don't think it was... Okay, that was a little damaged. But come on! Whatever. Alright, how did I miss both of those shots? The important thing here is that I took no damage from this. Now then. It is time. See, some people will be like, you know... Yeah, ah, darn, this door is locked. Then I, however, am wiser than those people because I know to just keep throwing Molotovs at it until it opens. For some reason, you cannot directly open the door.
What is it that you want of me? What is it that you want of me?
At least the fatigue star still works on them. Anyways, what else do we need here? I know, right? Too many games are just will act like the door is supposed to be some incredible thing that just... You're not allowed to open it, because if you open it, it takes away from the experience. The gameplay experience.
What can I answer for you?
There it is, 2 points to throw around. Let's just say screw it, we're just gonna give him some things here. Was it harm? Oh! Oh, the rings kind of take away from it the moment that he does this. Like he loses the rings immediately. Maybe I really should just make for just go out and make Virgil a caster. Or I can like go and make him neutral again. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. We're gonna have him. We're gonna have him be. We're gonna have Virgil. We're gonna turn Virgil into a fence sitter. So we're gonna give him harm here. We're also gonna give him pure ore. So he doesn't lose the dexterity modifier. Oh, armor class assessment. This implement is huge makes fit is based on dexterity. At higher speed, the character is faster and makes more talk. Speed can be modified by incumbents women's choice. Speed is based on dexterity. Another door! You know what that means? Molotovs. Lots and lots of Molotovs. Kato! Welcome, how's it been? We're just Molotoving a door. This is freaking difficult. For what it's worth, the door is technically just gonna be gone for good, so we could just go back. I'm gonna go back. Unless there's just like a ton of traps. There's more traps. That is more traps. Okay, I'm in the impression I should probably look into the flow spectrometer once I get a chance. Once I got a chance, because I'm getting the impression I really don't want to deal with this. There's so much. Oh, nice. I guess what we'll go and do is we'll just go doing some traveling then. We're gonna be traveling in our land vessel. Officer, I am traveling. 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 Okay, it's a land vessel. Look it up. Right, Google it. Google's your friend, officer. One of these days, someone's just gonna be walking out of their house from the boil, and they're just gonna step on a bunch of traps. Just spike goes right through their foot, and they're just like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And then like, yeah, another one. It just keeps going. Gonna be horrible. Gonna be horrible. Okay, You know, part of me is tempted to go to Torn Quarry. Rip any strays, yup. Yup. Those stray dogs don't stand a chance. Ah! Wonderful. Oh no. Alright, let's do this then. Well, that's annoying. Every time it feels like... Alright, Sog, you're not allowed to sleep. upgrade both of those knives. To sell them later, of course. Because honestly, these things are really dirt cheap. Alright, let's keep moving. Again? And then Virgil's gotta go and heal anyways. Dang! Not as close to what I like it to have been. At least you got another unidentified robot of it. Having to use a lot of my stuff was a bit of a problem. Can't afford to keep going. Back to Tarant. Virgil! Stop trying to heal me! You're wasting too much fatigue! But seriously, what's your problem? Ugh. So much. At least it doesn't take long to heal. Now you should see how it is trying to heal out in the middle in the wilderness. And that is true suffering, by the way. Seriously. Just pure... the purest form of suffering. Nothing gives you a good fever dream like absinthe before bed. Honestly, I actually like fever dreams a bit. It's kind of nice having a dream that's just really vivid. In a weird sort of way. I'm gonna be honest with you. Whatever you drop that one, I don't know how to respond to it. That emote makes me feel like I did something wrong. I'm just trying to say, I'm just saying my truth. I'm just saying the truth to everyone. How I feel. In this specific moment. As long as I'm not dreaming of work. Dude, no! I mean, yeah, it's best that I'm not dreaming of work. Ugh. Death is probably preferable to that, but... Ugh. I got roped into going to work at a different, store tomorrow. So, I'm just gonna be... It's like same job. I'm not doing anything different than I normally do. It's just... They've just got me at a different place right now. So... That'll be what we're doing. It's always kind of wild though when you will yourself awake in dreams. Alright, we'll make one more of these. And then and then after that I'll hold on to the materials to make one extra decoy. Cause you never know. Oh! You buy explosive grenades for a lot. maybe next time I should get the fire obstruction. You know, next level up I think I'll go for it. Might keep enemies from being able to get too close. At least in some areas. But yes, will render the Molotov cocktails slightly less effective. However, slightly less effective is preferable to enemies getting too close and then I die. Pyrotechnic axe. Featherweight axe and fuel. I'm always rolling the dice whenever I buy those. Cause that is like 3 levels for me. And I don't necessarily need it. I think it's like 1 level in that I need, but Rifled cannon. Well, now I'm just curious. Charged accelerator gun? What the frick? What even is this? I feel like buying anything has an 80% chance to backfire. I mean, I'm mostly buying schematics for things. I guess in some capacity, I'm also just curious to see how much I can get. Oh, right. Need to see. Do you sell black powder? You do? Good. 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 Now we need to find a metal can. Because anybody who is buying black powder and metal cans specifically is definitely not up to no good. Same thing with fertilizer. And nails. And a pressure cooker. None of it's possible to make black powder. Getting the materials is too difficult. I think they're selling magnesium right now. I should probably go get some of that so they can maybe flip it for something else. No wine though. I need wine from you people. Look at this. We're almost out of wine now. Wait, hold on. So I get like 4 flash grenades per batch. The wine weighs 20 and magnesium weighs 10. Yeah, better just make them as you need them. Wait, is that all? Carry around to many large springs. How long have they had that for?
What is it that you want of me?
I swear, I have my guys occasionally just carry stuff for me. And then I forget they're carrying it. That is exactly what happens every time. I'm like, oh, I need you to carry this for me for a minute. And then they turn around and don't remind me that they're carrying it when I need it. These people have just no sense of how things work. They're jerks, because that's there. They're jerks. They don't understand. I understand, but they don't. They don't want to understand. It's just how life is. I have needs. We're gonna end up getting frisked by a random guard, and they're just gonna be like, "Oh my god, why do you have so many grenades?" And then I can just, and the only thing I could possibly respond with is, And then I'll be embarrassed. It'll be embarrassing then. Nobody wins. Nobody wins. I have a lot of explosive grenades. Maybe I really should look into making my suicide bomber robots. Nah, later. Later. When they are needed, the time will come. Besides, I could just stone them together pretty easily, so it's not like it's much of a problem. Actually, I should go on and test how effective. Like, how good is throwing when you're like when you're, say, deploying these guys? Okay, not very impressive. Alright, let's go to Torn Quarry. Look what you made me do! I guess I should just go for studded leather. Oh, that's way more heavy. Yeah, I can't do it. Even if it wasn't for, yeah, it's just not an option. It's too heavy. Get any wild wasteland type random comp? You know, not really, honestly. I feel like this game's a lot more low-key in comparison to Fallout 2. I mean, there's not even any talking cows in this one. And how can you possibly call your game a Fallout 2 'em up without talking cows? I don't know how you could. Hmm. ask once again, why is Virgil so retarded? Jeez. Always feels like I'm cutting it just a little close with these ones. One day, Virgil will make use of that mechanical dagger I gave him. Probably sooner rather than later, because that sword seems to be on its way out. Alright, we got one shot at this. Yeah! Consider yourself stunned. And brave. Stunning and brave, I don't know. I threw the Molotov at the bandit. But this guy's not a bandit. He's kind of a bandit, but not really a bandit though. He's not a real bandit. He's one of those fake posers who pretends to be a bandit. Powder. My favorite. And the metal can. She's just like, man, what are you planning on doing with all of this stuff? It looks very eerily like all the materials necessary to make a high explosive. And what can I respond with but the customer is always right. Just clerk the store clerk. And he can't do anything! Not about this. Not about any of this. Okay, I'll keep some smoke grenades around just so that we have the extra option. Because I read up on the wiki how the smoke grenades work. And it is somewhat convoluted. Not completely convoluted, mind you, just somewhat convoluted. I've been hoarding rags. It's actually becoming a legitimate problem. Like seriously, it's a legitimate issue now. There's so many rags. It's like opening a Christmas present, but you just keep finding more rags. They don't go away. Yeah. Okay, bad news. Do not have the materials to make. How much is nitroglycerin? Cheap. That's how much nitroglycerin is. To the degree feel I feel like I'm kind of taking a couple of steps back. That's life, I suppose. Do I need Kadara stems? I think I still have a bunch of them. I guess whatever. The ginkgo roots I can't seem to find anywhere. The only thing about Arcanum that disappoints me is that dragons are extinct. We all know that dragons would never go extinct. They could never go extinct. Dragons never die. I'm gonna have to put points in our biology at some point. I don't want to though. Well, now I'm just buying random schematics. Alright, what's the miracle cure and how do we make it? a lot. A lot. Ah! Wonder Drug and Fortifier! Electro armor. Now these guys are just realizing that they're dealing with an autist here. I hate that it's being singled out like this. Combination of electrical harnessing plate and there's no better defense against electrical onslaught. Who attacks with electricity in this game? People attack with electricity in this game? Are we gonna be fighting the Emperor? Plastic? Only for use with the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's C4. It's Fantasy C4. We got Fantasy C4! And the best part is, I'm actually almost able to be able to craft it. I think I just need like one more point in my explosives. Am I a good demo man? If I was a bad demo man, we wouldn't be talking. I'm actually pretty close to level up. The only issue is I also do need dynamite for it, but dynamite's not that hard to come by. My only issue right now is I don't have any stun grenades, which I'm gonna level with you guys. Stun grenades are unironically one of the most important parts of my arsenal. I mean that very like seriously when I say it too. There's really no option that seems to make up increase improve reaction. Or you just take your clothes off entirely to get better reactions with people. Okay, I admit that would be funny if that was a thing. I'd laugh. I'd laugh. Don't. I am not so heartless as to not laugh about that, because I think it'd be funny. Nudist cars. Well, specifically for female characters. Nobody cares about naked men after all. You know, or alternatively, it could be you could get buff. You could get a social buff from being naked simply because people are so afraid of you. Yeah, it just turns into like more of a, you know, oh god, please just leave. Leave. Go away. Like they're just trying to get rid of you more than anything else. Nah, that is stearic acid. I'm actually gonna grab some kerosene. I don't need it yet, but I will need it later. Mine with steam works. Now, the mechanized arachnid requires a small steam engine and large gears. Large gears are not hard to find. The steam engine, however, is perhaps best not thought too hard about. Perhaps it's time that I have Oh my god, finally Ginkgo roots! Finally! I finally have healing again! Not much healing though. I gotta make it last. I gotta make it last. Oh god. I gotta make it last. I hate it. Hate it so much. Look, it's you either pass the check or you fail it. There's no in between. Let's be honest, that is an intimidation check right there. Envenomed sword does not interest me. Apparently it is a New Englander thing that if you're on the street while you take off your shoes to show the other guy you mean business. Don't want to scuff the nice kicks, I guess. I mean, that's fair. I forget, what was the statistic in the Boondocks? It's like, you know... 1 in 10 fights is caused by a pair of Nikes. Yeah, that's how it was. And then you gotta remember, that old guy He could smell. He knew what new shoes smelled like. He was out for blood that day. It's just like, I smell new shoes, and then he just stomps right on it. The freaking monster. Maybe I really should sell some of these grenades. There's money to be made after all. You know, or we could do something else. Also, where's New England? I forget, is that in America or Canada? I genuinely can't remember. Maybe, moreover, I just don't care to remember. Or even know at all. That might unironically be the better answer to the whole situation there. Just cannot be bothered to care. My only question though is, where's the detonator? Like, where do you get the detonator from? Very ironic name in that case. Yeah, extremely on the nose. Almost like it were planned. It was planned.
What is it that you want of me?
Please. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, no, Margot, I'm guessing is there to help you collect the thing, pick up the thing. But I already have a half ogre. I'm gonna be honest. The number of half ogres in this game is a little bit odd. I just don't really see why many women would be all that interested in ogres. I mean, everybody reads the novels and all that, but then, you know, like, realistically speaking, you know. There's basically nothing in this town. It's not even a town, it's just like 3 houses, one of which is like a communal thing, so I don't even know if I'd call it a house realistically. Ooh. Let's go to the ancient temple. Unfortunately, I've heard too many women say those words. Hear me out. Yeah. Unidentified ring, gold. Well, that was a side quest. And nothing of value is lost. Also, you gotta remember, the words "hear me out" are like the most common words used when anybody talks about any kind of monsters. Pretty sure the words "hear me out" are also used commonly in with VTubers. Oh yeah, no, you can take this one. And admit, much as they do like the part of me wonders if it's the fact that it's an illuminated decoy that's the reason why enemies don't attack them as much. Like, if it was just a regular decoy, the enemies would just attack them the same as anything else. Because, oh, well, you see, it's illuminated and therefore it serves a different purpose entirely. It's... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that is the reason why. It's a shame too, because I kind of like the aesthetic, you know. He's just your little torchbearer, buddy. Also, these bone butchers are very disappointing almost. I know I shouldn't complain because, you know, it can get bad, but... Also, altar located! This is very unideal. Alright then. We're still alive. Hang in there. Despite my best efforts. Ugh. That's out there. Alright, fire obstruction! Oh wait, I might need another level of explosives. On. Yep. Max explosives is necessary to make the plastic. Tragic. Honestly though, dynamite plus electrolyte solution is not a bad recipe. That's just nitroglycerin and saltpeter. Anyways, I think I have been sufficiently spooked by the scary skeletons, so... Look, Etrian Odyssey is just really good at giving you that authentic dungeon run experience. It teaches you how to properly do it. You don't tackle the whole thing all at once. Okay, listen. The dungeon will always be there. We used to have such pure fantasy where the monsters were the bad guys. Then we let women start writing. You're not wrong. Why is this guy allowed so many attacks? I hate how much this guy does so much. Like, he freaking opens the fight by summoning a freaking mummy. And then he has like 1,000,000,000 attacks all of a sudden. And I did not realize until it was too late that I did not have enough saltpeter. Oops. Am I right? doesn't help that the enemy is almost like is really interested in. Oh, I could pull up my inventory. No, I can't. Okay, whatever. Alright, this is definitely becoming a bit difficult. The game crashed, by the way. I'll be honest though. I feel like too many fantasy settings try to be Tolkien. Tolkien. I just can't get the RNG right on this one. One of them just straight up had nothing on him. Also, I'm gonna note again, like, despite making up only a very small proportion of the population in Arcanum, it's typically the orcs that are the ones shaking you down for all you got. You can have whatever opinion you want about them. My statistics are not wrong. Chopinor. Hey guys! Welcome! It's Ethan! We're just trying to get back to Torrent and I keep dying on the way there. Because I keep getting attacked by bandits and what have you. Alright, so I need liquid soap. I have found liquid soap. But the orcs put meat back on the menu, so I give them a pass. I don't know if orc meat is really gonna be all that good. It's probably gonna be really tough, honestly. But you know what? I'll try anything once. I'll try anything once. There's the forbidden words. I'll try anything once. Around gnomes, lock your homes. That's halflings. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter how hard you lock your gnome. Your home. They will still evict you. They simply do not care. Oh. Oh. I got my armor destroyed. Well, that's life, I suppose. Yes, we gotta go get some more junk. Not like it was pulling that much work in. I think my next set of level ups probably should be dedicated to getting my throwing skill up, though. As it is right now, it's just not gonna do me any good. Oh. There he is. Seemed like he vanished for a second there. Pretty good. Scared kids gave out candy. That's good to hear. Remember, it's the only time of year where you can scare some random stranger's kid and not end up on a list. Enjoy it while it lasts, because it will not last. If I was here, I'll have Halloween though. Playing peak. Playing the pinnacle of gaming supremacy. Get out of Star Kickouts and it came back twice. I suppose so long as it's not it's not potentially taken from other kids. Should be fine then. Otherwise, however. This is a very bad seed. I'm just going around buying up all the black powder. I'm currently using a quality of armor. Yes. Yes, I am. Alright. I guess since the armor's out, we'll just have to go get some from the tailor. Go for the boring option. Just whatever! It's just whatever. Why would I need to worry? Alright, looks like, for Sog, we're gonna have to be getting him a large, nice suit. That is the best I can do for him. Large man servant's uniform. And then in here, I think I can pick up something that's got some armor value to it. Not a massive armor value, though. Oh wait, no, they got straight up live armor. Oof. Kind of a steep price, though. Leather armor does, however, actually have defensive options. Smarties had a good mouthfeel. You know, my thing was I always preferred sweet tarts. I've always preferred sweet tarts. I know Smarties are way more common, but I always preferred sweet tarts. I don't know if that's heresy or not, but it's how I felt. Think that's everything? Or... Dude, you gotta... Come on, you at least gotta wear a costume. Look, in my opinion, I don't take issue... There should be no issue with a teenager going trick-or-treating. The problem is when you go trick-or-treating and you don't wear a costume. should always be the opinion. Like, that should always be the thing. Yes, I agree. No costume, no candy. The costume should be a strict requirement if you want candy. Anyways, I've been going too long. I know. I'm annoyed. I'm sad too. I'm sad too. We made some progress today. I'm kind of excited to see how the fire obstructions go, honestly. Main issue there, though, might be the accuracy problem. I don't think his inventory changed at all. Dude, seriously, get it. Yeah, like, seriously, do something. Anything. Yeesh. I don't like to think I don't need my rest. But then again, driving while tired is arguably worse than driving while drunk. Just wanna verify again. Alright, it is a little bit... It's better than most of the stuff is, but it's not much better. Oh, frick! Well... No! The illuminated decoy! What was my last name? It was too long ago. I can't go back for it. I can't justify it. Important note about the fire obstructions. It's extremely dangerous to use them, and they can destroy your armor / kill you.
What is it that you want of me?
Virgil keeps picking up random junk. mistakes were made. This is just what we're saving now. Jeez. Alright, Alright, let's get our right options. Aw, dude! Dude, don't do that stuff! I'm gonna give it to Razor. He's currently playing Killing Floor. Let's see. And then over on YouTube, I'll give it to. I'll give it to Razor on both ends. Anyways, seriously though, like seriously, dude, driving behind your kids while you're doing that is the trashiest thing. That is unbelievably trashy. I have no words. Anyways. Yes, happy Halloween. I apologize that I've already finished the festivities. Honestly though, 100 frights is far too many fights. Could not possibly have dealt with that many fights normally. It was too much. It was too much for me. I can't believe the amount, like the proposition they were giving. Like seriously. 100 whole frights for only like $50. That's like $2 a fright. Things were different back then. Anyways, I'll be back on Monday with more Fire Emblem Rising Dawn. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, yay!